Stop being weird. Alright, let's see here. Goddamn. Goddamn buds. Hmm. So I got a build for fucking evasion. An ass son of evasion. Mm. Build for evasion while keeping my fucking magic attack. And auto skill. That's gonna be a toughie. That's definitely gonna be a toughie. 562 with that. I mean, it could potentially be manageable, but I would literally have to evasion everything except for my Tana, because my Tana currently has auto. I don't want to give that up. I have to evasion everything else. I wonder how much evasion actually costs. I wonder how much 3 to 5 costs. Shouldn't be too expensive. Then again, player base. So probably is expensive. And it's useful, so yeah, there's that factor too. Is my mic working or something? Am I on? Am I good? Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay. Just making sure. The desktop audio is what's not working for the stream. Why else is not working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Because I got my headset with the music so y'all can't hear it. There we go. Weird as hell. There we go. What's up, Basics? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. No beast not right. Like, I've wanted to. I really wanted to, but if I do it, ain't nobody gonna join. I've just chalked up Beast Knight as a loss, because no one's not gonna join. Because no one likes Beast Knight sad face. What's up, Crelly? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I need to put on my glasses at some point. At some point, I need to put on my glasses. I mean, even if you join Basics, I want at least 8 people. And both me and your Beast Knight don't exactly count as 8. That's like 2 1/4. Are you going back to MQ? Okay. I'm trying to build this raid up again. So I can see if I can't get the additional that I want finally. Hopefully once some people start joining, then I could try to get this ad. Hopefully. Yesterday, I think I fell asleep watching a stream 8 hours. Yeah, it was a long ass stream, and I didn't realize how long it was. What's the additional? It's an additional from Flammel called LBLN or LBN. But basically all it has is 15% fire magic and fire auto skill by chance of attack, which basically means it's a Taina Barrette without the 1% magic to boss and the skill delay and stuff like that. But it's a Taina Barrette with the 15% magic attack and an Efreet built into it. So what my plan is to do is to get that additional and then put damage on it, put pure damage on it. Because the only reason why I have an Efreet on my Taina right now is because my Taina is the damage and my Efreet is the proc rate. But if I get that additional, it's gonna have both the damage and the proc rate, so all I need is more damage. That's the plan. Yeah, it's X trade too. That's another thing that's a problem with it. It's X trade. So the only way you can get it is if you come do this raid and get lucky. That's the only way. Oh, the raid is done. Oh, well, never mind. That plan is gone. It just closed. It must have just closed. It must have closed while I was gone. It was it was open earlier because people was doing Oritus, whatever the fuck his name is. People was doing Oritus. God damn it! I wanted to do that raid so bad. Fuck! I tried to do it earlier when it was just when I was off cam and when nobody joined, so I was just like, fuck. If I had the damage, I could do that shit solo. If I had the damage and the evasion, I could do it solo. I don't have evasion. And apparently, in order to be a tanky enchanter, I would need, at the very minimum, 1,000 to 1,200 evasion. Of which I don't have, as you can clearly see. I only have the 481. Actually, this ain't even my damage set. I only have the 501 plus the like 60 I get from Quick Turn. The 61 I get from Quick Turn, so 562. I'm not swapping the green line, 6 green lines, so that way I can get evasion rate. I want to keep this auto skill. I want to keep as much auto skill as possible, as well as damage. So the only way I'm getting this up, outside of getting my evasion to 300, is getting my all of my gear with the evasion stat on it and getting at least 3 to 5. I bought a couple evasions off marketplace last night and made me a +3. I still gotta add 1 for special, add 1 for additional, and then I gotta add 1 for weapon. I'm not using throws. I'm not using throws. And enchanters need the evasion. Because our stone skin is too shitty to rely on. You can't rely on stone skin. Enchanters need evasion to live. They need it. If they didn't need it, then you wouldn't put in no one would ever put it in their builds. It's a reason why people put in your builds, because stone skin is too fucking unreliable, plus no one knows what the shit actually scales off of. I mean, we pretty much figured it out. It's off of max HP and origin buff, but outside of those two things, it's like it doesn't scale off anything else. It doesn't scale off your gear's resistance or anything, because I tried popping this without my Miraca and everything, just to test and see if my stone skin was gonna live a lot longer. No, it doesn't matter. Like, you cannot play an enchanter without evasion. That shit won't work. You'll be spamming the fuck out of stone skin more than you're trying to deal damage. I guess I'm going back to the Yardies and leveling. Not much else I can do. I thought I was gonna do I thought I was gonna do that raid today, but apparently not. I'm running low on keys. I need to refresh my keys. But yeah, that's what I need to do on my enchanter. Cause I was watching some videos just before I started streaming, and I seen some enchanters actually solo in the raids within the same amount of time that a whole group would take to solo a raid. About a decently rounded group, about 4 or 5 minutes. They did it solo in 4 to 5 minutes, and they didn't hardly get themselves hit. And when they did get hit, their stone skin surprisingly didn't get one shot. Sometimes it did, but majority of the time it didn't. And I need that because I cannot rely on this shitty I cannot rely on this shitty ow, something's on my leg. I can't rely on this shitty defensive skill to be my main source of survivability. Ow, what the fuck is on my leg? Oh, fuck. Ow, it's a damn cut on my leg apparently, and a scab grew and I didn't know. It's like right on the back of my upper calf. Damn it, that hurt. But internet is kind of whoopy, so I don't think I'll join, at least for now. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Jesus. Let's see. Let's draw the lot, see what we get from Eldest, because apparently that's what I got. I got 3 of these. A Rocham. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go level again. I need XP fodder though. What's the bonuses? Is it still Bishop Summoner? Yeah, it's still Bishop Summoner and Beast Knight. I could log into my Beast Knight. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Grab him. Probably grab my Summoner too. Yeah, but I'm not using throws. That's just my thing, hands down. If I want to throw, I'll just use a ninja. Or a Sin. I'm sticking to swords. I'm sticking to swords. Swords and that one staff that I use. The only staff that I ever use. Because I don't like using staffs either on an enchanter. I mean, you can ignore enchant weapon, but like you could ignore the skill, but it lowers your damage and it lowers your damage overall, and then something else. It like lowers your hit rate too. Like you get more hit rate when you use this, I believe. What's my hit rate now before I touch it? 549. It doesn't show, but it actually does affect your hit rate. I've noticed it when I was using it a lot. When I'm using it at the farm. Oh, let me swap from Spectre to Flammel. There's no point in being on the server now. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Did I leave Specca to join Specca? Is that what I did? I think that's exactly what I just did. I kind of do that, but I only follow what the class job describes, or in Enchanter's case, what seemingly works the best, and Magic Sword seemingly works the best. That or wands. And the only time I ever see a throwing enchanter is if they're planning to spam Magic Blade as their main source of DPS. I've never seen of an auto skill enchanter at all for throwing weapons. And again, I wouldn't see how that would work, Banes, though this class is legit shit if you don't have evasion. And it's not like you're an assassin and you can just pop a skill that gives you evasion. If you don't get evasion from agility, you're fucked. So I feel like giving up that main stat of ours to use a throwing weapon ain't worth it. But that's just me. Nah, fam, it's not no sum. You gotta go big or go home with agility on Enchanter. There is no using sum. You can't get away with sum on an Enchanter. That sum is gonna get you killed. That's what's getting me killed right now. That sum evasion. That little bit, that dabble of evasion. No, you need agility. That shit is a need. That shit is a need. Unless you're planning to run around with a full resistance set all your life, that shit is a need. Or damn near full resistance set when you're trying to deal damage. That shit is a definite need. I mean, you are focusing on Enchanter. And she does deal damage. She's the highest DPS in the game. The only person who comes close to out-damaging her is a Sin. And that's only in certain situations depending on the boss and what the boss does. My defense doesn't mean shit. But it's 800 and 1200 respectively before I do this. But defense doesn't mean shit either on Enchanter. Even when I pop Stone Skin, that also doesn't mean shit. Like, that doesn't help my Stone Skin either. That's 1000 defense with my HP set. Doesn't help. That doesn't make my Stone Skin last any longer when I pop it. It'll still go down just as fast, if not faster, depending on what I'm fighting and what they're doing while I'm fighting it. Defense doesn't even play a role in Stone Skin or my survivability. Enchanter to me is pretty much legit an assassin who doesn't spam like backstab and stuff to survive, uses auto skill to survive, but you need, not only do you need the evasion, you also need Stone Skin on top of that, just in case you get touched. But a monk can't out DPS an enchanter though. Enchanter has way too much burst for a monk to out DPS her. He has Shell Break, but he has Shell Break and a potential one-shot skill. But in a normal scenario, a monk isn't gonna out DPS an enchanter off of anything hardly. Unless there's a boss she really struggles with that a monk doesn't. I highly doubt a monk can out damage a Blitz's face, an enchanter. I highly doubt that one. That seems way off the rail. Let me grab my summoner to toss her into the party. I'm gonna just toss 2 of my characters into a party just in case somebody decides they wanna pop into the party and join me. I mean, I do give bosses elements. I give them fire and paralysis. Because enchant weapon always throws a thunderball in there. A thunderbolt. And I have thunderbolt on my hotbar now, just in case if I just want to use it on the whim. You join for some levels? Alright, well, I'm sitting in, I'm not in party field, though, yet. But I'm sitting at, what's his face? I can just leave my enchanter out. I mean, not my enchanter, my what's his face? Do 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 do. I still find it funny how my game is acting funny, so the music is deeper than what it should be. It's just using swords. Wow, that wording is really weird. It's just using swords. You're boosting your attack when you don't have any points on your build, just dex. Are you trying to say that the sword is what's boosting my attack? Yeah, I reworked that one a bit, fam. You got me confuzzled. Absolutely confuzzled. What the fuck happened to my skill delay? Oh, this is fucked up some type of way. It's the accessory that's missing. I used to have an Artiletto on this build, and that's why it's like kind of laggy at first. Yeah, but I'm using a magic sword, so yeah. Like my raw attack doesn't matter at all. That doesn't even matter. Like the raw that I'm getting from the sword doesn't mean shit. That raw attack is just 3k, 4k. That doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I didn't know where you was going with that. I'm like, what about the raw? I'm sorry, what do I deal damage with? I thought I was an enchanter, not a fucking melee. I'm like, since when did raw attack matter on this thing? Yeah, I'm not a normal sword user. All the swords that I have, except for the crystal hammer, are magic. Every one of these swords are magic. Katune and T-Seal, Flame, and Neo Espada. Everything except for Crystal Hammer is magic. And it's only because this is a part of HP set. It's only because that's a part of HP set. Oh, that's Crowley. Yoink. And then I'll grab one more other doodad. Somebody else is going to come on by, and then we'll go in the party area. And until then, I'm gonna nuke me a couple of normie Yardays. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Oh god damn it, Crowley, please plucks don't attack. That fucks up my pulse. It's possible to make a set. Yeah, I know. It's not as OP as you think. I mean, it's fun to use, but realistically, it would only be beneficial if you're doing that in a party. And then only certain bosses are gonna deal with that fuck shit. Because some bosses aren't gonna allow you just to keep stun spamming them. It's just not gonna work that way. I made a mana burn set ages ago. Played around with it. I had a little bit of fun with it, but it wasn't OP by any means. It was just fun. It was just something different to try out. Because it's not like you get a 100% chance to like, mana burn works very similarly to the stun proc rate on Beast Knight's Running Man. Ult being the stun rate is a lot higher. That's the only difference between it. Like, the stun rate for mana burn is a lot higher because you have to be within a certain distance. You basically got to breathe down the neck of the Yarde. Like, I'm gonna show you. I basically have to breathe down the neck of the Yarde to hit it with mana burn. And sometimes it won't even stun. Like, sometimes you can be stupidly close and it won't stun. That ad I wanted from the Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. Yeah, sometimes it won't even stun depend even if you're close. If you spam it, it wouldn't be different. I mean, it would be different, but you'll still have that chance of, oh, if you use it, it doesn't stun. But your stun is more reliable than a Beast Knight's because a Beast Knight's has a less proc rate than yours. Please, I don't want to see an image. I'm already pissed off that she got something she's probably not even gonna fucking use. I'm so mad someone else got it before me. And then the raid fucking closed today after I came back, so I can't even do it today. Ugh. If more people would have just stayed in the fucking shit yesterday, I would have probably gotten it. Probably would have gotten it. So mad about that, man. I'm so mad that they locked that fucking additional to the stupid ass raid. And then there's only 2 ways I can get that shit. Is if I set up a fucking group, wait ages for people to join to try to do it, or I try to get myself 1100 to 1200 plus evasion to fucking what's its face to solo the boss when he comes back. Stop copying you. How? I seen that thing before you told me about it. I just put it off and was just like, I didn't really think of it as much until I thought about the proc rates and what I could potentially put on it versus what I'm currently using for my Tainer. You don't have enough clout to make a group chat and start a raid. I apparently don't. I apparently don't. Oh, Riku copied an enchanter. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter because in hindsight, she is always going to be in her sin anyways. In hindsight, she's majority of the time always going to be in her sin. X-Pone what? I don't even have no contact with Pwn, but ask Pwn what if I did. I'm angry as hell. I need a bunch of fucking evasion star abilities just to make my enchanter work. Man. This shit killing my love for the class, I swear. Stone Skin is legitimately killing my love for this fucking class. Oh, to make a raid for the thing? I mean, I don't have no contact with the boy. And another thing, I ain't gonna bug him with my fucking thing, because that's what I want. Realistically, nobody don't want to do Flammel because no one's trying to get that fucking additional. Everyone would much rather deal with bitch boy Oritus than fucking Flammel, and Oritus is way worse. He was annoying as fuck to deal with. Yesterday I tried to search Zero to Hero, and oh yeah, the live streams he did, and he did Iruna rap, and it was fire, but he deleted his YouTube channel? What? Bullshit. He deleted his YouTube channel. Wow. Why did he do that? Damn, I guess he didn't want to be a content creator no more. Wow. What the wait, the fragments of what? From the daily raid? They're pretty much like boxes. I mean, you're telling me try Stone Skin level 3, try Stone Skin level 3, but I'm telling you, when I get to Stone Skin level 3, it's not gonna be no different from what the fuck I'm dealing with now. I'm not gonna feel any tankier. I can almost 100% bet you that it's not gonna be no difference. Especially, let's say, if by then I don't get my 1000+ evasion that I need to actually fucking live with my enchanter. That Stone Skin is not gonna save my life at all. If it hasn't saved my life thus far and it's level 2, it damn sure ain't gonna save me on level 3. Ain't no way in hell it's just gonna magically get good at level 3. And if it does, then it's sad that it took for me to get level 300 for my Stone Skin to be fucking useful. That'll be pathetically sad, actually. I don't have spaces for Extals. And I don't want to waste an AI crystal and an evasion crystal either. I'm going full damage on my AI build. I'm not wasting any slots for no sort of protection. Because I want to see how high and how far I can push fire. Since no one else has attempted thus far. Not attempt to the magnitude that I'm trying to anyways. People have showed their poor attempts, but it wasn't noteworthy nor something that was just like, oh hey, it was really something like worth checking out. I don't have relics yet. You know how far I am away from fucking relics? I am miles away from relics page. And even when I get that dumb shit, I still don't even have it completely opened on my sniper yet. So I'm damn sure not counting on that bullshit. That shit is going to take a fucking millennia to get. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't mean to. Running my goddamn mouth. Who boss farming today? Not me, said the bear. I'm not doing MQ today. Maybe you're doing MQ. I'm not doing MQ. I'm just stay at ERDs. I'm gonna stay at the mobs that makes me happy. When they don't hit me with the earthquake. I'm staying my pretty little ass right here. I am not running MQ. MQ can suck a dick. Relic can suck a dick. And daily raids can suck a dick. All can suck a fat pee-pee. I'm sick of all that shit right now. I'm like big angry from the raid and stone skin. Mainly stone skin is what has me infuriated right now. You max your vent now, you gotta do 2 decks and 1 strength. Nice. I'm mainly infuriated by the uselessness of my fucking stone skin. That's the main thing that just has me upset. And bitchy. I just wish it was effective, sad face. That's all I want. Is that too fucking hard to ask for? Is it too hard to ask for an effective stone skin? Enchanters is like a shittier version of Ninja's clones. Yo, like old High Wizard's Assault proc buff was more of a defensive skill than this bullshit. This bullshit is just shit. They might as well just take Stone Skin off of Enchanters. Give us an evasion rate skill instead, please. Or a DR skill, that'd be even better. Just a skill that increases our rate cut. That would be nice. Not this trash. That'd be fucking beautiful. I would love that. I would love to have a class that just has rate cut increase. A stat so simple and easy to understand. It just gives you increased resistance out the gate. That'd be nice. Not a skill that, as you can see, sometimes the mobs can't one-shot it, other times it can, and then it's an in-between. At other times, nobody got time for all this bullshit. Bitch, where? I don't see other Enchanter Stone Skins doing great, because when I see a fucking video, the only reason why their ass is living is because they've got fucking evasion, and when their stone skin gets hit, it either gets half health or one-shot it. So where do you see an effective stone skin on an enchanter? Please show me, because I don't see it. I just see evasion enchanters running around everywhere. That's all I see. I have not watched one enchanter video when an enchanter solely relied on their stone skin and their stone skin was just doing work. Nearly every enchanter video I've seen thus far, they've dodged a good 70% of attacks that was thrown at them. And the other fucking 25% either halved health or one-shotted their stone skin, and they had to re-stone skin back up to make sure that they didn't die. So when you find this magical enchanter whose stone skin is actually reliable and he can solely rely on that and that on its own, please show me. Until then, I don't believe that fuck shit. I will solemnly stand by the fact that this skill is the shittiest defensive skill in game. Until proven otherwise. Or until this magical stone skin level 3 is way better than 2. One of the two, whichever comes first. And I doubt stone skin 3 is coming first, so somebody's just gonna have to come in game and prove me wrong. And show me, hey, look, this is the true power of level 2 stone skin. Don't show me level 3. Show me the one that I have. Show me level 2. Show me what you can do with level 2. That apparently I'm not doing. And maybe I'll buy it. And maybe I'll buy it. Cause so far this bullshit right here, I'm about 2 seconds away from taking it off my fucking hotbar. Cause I hate it. I have a very finite love-hate relationship with this skill. I mean, hey, enchanters can survive with stone skin. Show me you can survive with stone skin level 2. Show me you can survive with stone level 2. Because apparently I'm misunderstood by the effectiveness of stone skin. Show me the power of 2 before you show me the power of 3. What does your enchanter do with stone 2 that mines don't do? That's what I want to know. That's my question. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing MP. I'm like, why the fuck can I limit break? I don't know why it doesn't show me at my attack power when I don't have any other buffs up sometimes. That's what confused me. Apparently my attack power was still up, but it didn't show me anything. So I was just like, huh, maybe fucking know. And then I also don't be paying attention to my own goddamn MP half the time. Is somebody else gonna come? You can come and leech. Doesn't really matter to me. I just want one more person in the slot so I can start party area. If not, I'll just grab one of my alts and start party area. On a side note though, from Stone Skin, Phantom, we gotta do a hilarious fucking video of the underestimated elements, water and fire. We gotta make some type of content out of this, because I think it would be absolutely funny just to see that down the Iruna feed on YouTube. Some average Joe, he's just scrolling down looking for some random Iruna videos to watch, and then he come across a video of 2 enchanters using the elements that people pretty much act like don't exist. I would love to see that. I would like to know what the comments is going to be like for that video. That's what I would like to know. What would the comments be like for that video? Because there's no way in fuck I'm building for water. I am full built for fire. I can use fire and neutral. Those are my 2 elements. Like, those are the ones I can use. I can't use anything else. I never thought wind was a bad element neither. I just didn't see an appeal for wind for me, honestly. I mean, wind is nice because of the paralysis, but other than that, I didn't really see an appeal for it for me. Plus, trying to build for that is retarded too, because you need that damn rare boss crystal. Like, and I love my neutral too. If I didn't want fire so bad, I think I would be a neutral main, honestly. I just like neutral. I like neutral, I really do. Neutral's very fun to me. Unfortunately, all I proc though is Mana Wave. Kadal doesn't hardly activate off of Enchant Weapon. It's so weird. Kadal from Enchant Weapon has a higher chance of activating on my fire set than it does my neutral set. It is so weird. It's the weirdest shit in the world. I see bows. You have a dark set for your chance, but not a complete. Yeah, see, I'm so sick of seeing that set and hearing about it. Like, I absolutely despise Dark and Earth. It's so oversaturated and so overused. I hate both those sets. Damage of them is nice, yeah, I give it that, but fuck both those sets. Fuck them both. I wish I could proc Domination on my neutral set too. Why doesn't that proc? I like Domination too. I'm mad. I'm kind of mad it's only Mana Wave. I'm kind of upset it's only Mana Wave. That proc's currently for my neutral set. Why couldn't it be Kadal and what's his face too? Why did it only have to be Mana Wave? Why? That limit break? Okay, just making sure our limit broke. Do 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 do. If no one else ain't gonna come on down, I'ma grab my Beast Knight to fill up the last slot and start up party area. Or not my Beast Knight, my Summoner. Oh. Oh, god damn it, why didn't you say something? I thought it was just a random. You appear and start killing shit. I'm thinking you just some rando. I'm just like, oh, it's just a rando sniper. Let me heal up. The one thing I don't like about my spicy dongo, ever since me and Phantom found out about it last night, is the fact that that shit hurts. Let me show you. Well, I know y'all can't really see. Y'all can kind of see the damage ticks off my body. But this shit does, in my main damage set, it does upwards of 1500. No, it's not the fire dongo that does upwards of 1500. It's the longer lasting burn. It's the fuck was it called? The appetites? I don't have any more, but when I get some more, those ones, they hurt like a bitch because they last longer. They last for like 34 seconds, but they hurt like shit. They do like 1500 damage on my fucking Flame Swallow set, and I'm just like, fuck. You hurt. The extra damage boost is nice, but it's like, god damn it, you hurt. And boop. So that's like the only two things I hate about Enchanter. I hate Enchanter's prep time for damage. And I hate her stone skin. Other than that, I love the class. Fuck. It's the only two things I can't stand about Enchanter. Her prep up for her burst, and then her stone skin. legitimately don't have any other issues with the class other than those two issues. And I guess one little tiny nitpick, I guess I kind of wish, I guess I kind of wish that special status would last just a little longer. Like if you get Pt.2, then your special status lasts for 30 seconds. Isn't there a Pt.2 in the game, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, isn't there actually a Pt.2 in the game? I'm gonna sell it to get a decent throw. Good luck. Hope somebody buys that. Oh, it's no slot. Yeah, hopefully somebody buys it. Yeah, because with other classes, it's so much easier to like prep up and then deal damage, but when Chancer, you gotta like, hold on a second, let me swap through 4 different sets of clothing before I can finally hit you. Let me swap to this, and then this, and then this, and okay, I'm ready now. And then she nukes you. But other classes can be like, alright, pop all my buffs last for a couple minutes, let me nuke everything. She's still the highest and arguably best DPS class in the game, but damn, her prep time sucks. It sucks. So much you gotta do just to deal damage. You can see how the sniper is in essence running circles around me because I have to continuously prep up and MP swap and then limit break. I mean, if I pop like on my reduced Bengal, I kind of don't have to worry about that, but I didn't want to go back to reduced Bengal after leaving reduced Bengal. That kind of just defeats the purpose of leaving it. I know it's funny because some enchanters actually don't leave reduce or javelin Bengal once they get it. They stick with it the whole way through. Because some of them feel like how I kind of felt like too for a little bit. Why would I want to just solely rely on continuously limit breaking and special status cadalling when I can just when I can just like limit break and special status that one good time and then use reduce or javelin bangle to keep going. And then add dual blow into the mix if they have dual blow. Which, if you thump about it, it makes a lot of sense. If you think about it. That's girl flat bow. Feels great until you get touched by a Yarde. I made a video on that bow ages ago. Yeah, that's Gurflat. He probably got Gurflat too. Most likely. I don't believe it was hard to make. Lol with anything. Yeah, I know. The life of being an evasion sniper. It's like, oh yeah, my evasion's so beautiful until I get touched finally, because it's eventually going to happen. Something's just gonna brush up against me and I'm gonna take 20 million damage and die. When I only have 2k health. That's the funniest shit in the world. Watching Dario die always puts a smile on my face. Always puts a smile on my face. Because he's just like, nah, I don't need HP. I'm good. I'm good. Boss looks at him, eyes glows, smacks him one good time, and he fucking falls over. It's the funniest shit every time. Because all I can think of every time he dies is, I have high evasion. I'm an agility sniper. I use specials bows. I'm really fucking cool. I'm just like, yeah, you're really cool on your knees, huh? You're really fucking cool on your knees right about now, boy. You are really goddamn cool. Oh, you have 22k? That's not too bad. That's how much HP my sniper has. Too bad it doesn't mean shit for my sniper either. I feel like evasion on a sniper is like your get out of jail free card. You have it on there just in case that one good time the mob doesn't touch your decoy and it tries to touch you. It's just like, oh shit, I managed to avoid that blow. I feel like that's what it is. It's like a get out of jail free card. Because outside of decoy, we don't have no survivability either unless we build resistance. Which again is sad. Did you just die again? Yeah, y'all gotta play. Snipers has to play bad touch. You gotta play bad touch with monsters in this game, monsters and bosses. It's just no bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Watching somebody die after a long time on a raid Flammel. As the boss almost died to the final. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Don't remind me. That was such bullshit. Boss kills me as he dies. I lose the chance of getting an item. They need to change that. I wish even if you did die, you would get an item. Cause that was so bullshit yesterday. That really was. Like, that man legit didn't kill me pretty much the entirety of that raid in particular. But the moment he was about to die, he was just like, breathes in, now it's my time. Kills me. And then he dies. And then I'm just like, well, shit. There goes my potential chance at that additional that I wanted so badly. Like, that was the biggest dick move any boss has ever made to me in this game. Like, the biggest dick move. I've never had a boss that I actually wanted an item from kill me literally milliseconds before they die. I've never had that happen to me before. They kill me literally milliseconds before they die. They kill me and then they die theirself. Never ever had that happen before. Until yesterday. You disposed an Exel after 2 hours of farm? What the fuck did you throw away? Should have had a V8. Wait, what? Then everyone would just leech the raid more. Iruna knew you were getting that add-on so that round, so they had to do it to you. That's bullshit, though. Like, that's not fair. Ooh, big boy. I would attack big guy. Hold on, I got something for his big badass. Hold on, we gotta wait for that. I'm gonna set myself on fire for this one. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Fucking throws away Jet Black Feather as we need. I think I was the one who needed it. And he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just casually chuck this in the trash. Oops. Oops, by the way. Imagine if you accidentally throw away a Night Soul Fragment. Imagine. Imagine throwing away something that's worth 250 mil. And something to up Iruna Mito to damn near his max. Imagine. Imagine how heartbreaking that would be. You know, bitch, just because I didn't light myself back on fire doesn't mean I'm not gonna. I'm very adamant about lighting myself ablaze. Oh, there's the 1500 damage that I was meaning to take beforehand. I don't know why I didn't tick before. That still haunts you to this day? I mean, I bet you it would. You fucking threw away a jet black feather casually. Just casually. I know in essence you didn't mean to do it, but it was just too funny when you did it. He's just like, I may or may not have just threw away the jet black feather that we need. We're just like, what? He's just like, yeah, it's gone. And unlike BDO, there's no item restored in this game. So if you accidentally do throw something away in this game, you're pretty much fucked. Because if you try to ask the devs, oh hey, you know, I accidentally threw away this Kodachi level 4 slot with Ganai. And I kinda didn't mean to do that, it was an accident. Could y'all give it back? You know, they'll tell you, fuck no. I'm going ninja, it's settled. I mean, hey, hidden arrow is best arrow in game, right? Right? Why go ninja when you have hidden arrow? You know? It's not like I don't know where they live. I never got one hit by Yarde through clones. Not through my clones. When I lost them, potentially, yeah, but not through them. I've never had that happen to me. If that happened to you before, then that's a really weird bug, because it never happened to me. Stretch. No, I haven't. I don't ever remember getting one hit through my clones from a Yarde. From a Yarde? When I'm actively playing? No. Now, getting hit whilst trying to continuously pop on and off my clones? Yeah. I don't think I've ever brought in my ninja to party area Yardes. The only classes I vividly remember bringing is my Beast Knight. I think I brought my Sniper a few times, and my Enchanter a hell of a lot. I don't ever remember bringing my Ninja of all things to party area Yardes. The good old days of making 9 clones, disconnecting, coming back with 1 HP and no clones. 9 clones is overrated. Kiss our ass. 9 clones was not overrating. 9 clones was the best thing in the game, hands down. Best defense in this game, hands down. I miss 9 clones. If I could get 9 clones back and keep the MP drain, I would totally do it. That's what they should have did. If they was going to do the dumbass MP drain, they should have just did it for fucking, they should have just did it for the 9 clones, not for the fucking 3. And I don't give a shit about needing a ton delay to spam dance of clones. I was auto attack back then, baby. It was great. I loved the fact I didn't have to worry about dying. Nowadays, you have to worry about everything fucking killing you. Everything killing you. I mean, yeah, but I miss my old Dancer clones. Not old Dance clones. I miss my old clones. I miss it. I miss it. I miss the days of taking any class I wanted to through damn near every one of my MQs with no issues, except for when the boss stunned me. Or ripped all my clones from me. Who remembers soloing Ovel with a ninja with a full party of people who needed to kill Ovel as well? Anybody? Anybody remember those golden days? Those were the golden days. Oh, hey, you need help with Ovel? Oh, sure, let me just bring my 9-clone Dance of Clone Ninja to come do the job. Who remembers Auto Attack Ninja? Who remembers those good old days? I miss those good old days. Throwing Weapon Auto Attack Ninja? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. Of course it wasn't a thing of beauty for y'all because, you know, Kodachi or Bo, wherever fucking else ninjas wanted to use. We don't talk about SK basics. We don't talk about Silent Kill. We don't talk about that skill. You died because of delay of Dancer clones most of the time. Oh man, the delay wasn't even that bad for me. Alright, Yarde, I understand. A claw gladiator? Is that possible? A claw gladiator. A claw gladiator? Oh, please don't. For the love of God, don't start AoEing. I do not condone what happens to you from AoEing. I'm letting you know that now. If they bop you one good time, I do not condone it. All I'm gonna let you know is, you fucked up. Anything's possible. Well, I mean, we can't say that, because I can't exactly become a wand samurai now, can I? I can't exactly put a wand on a samurai. I mean, but Dario, that's too obvious. Of course, if you want to use a claw, you can put it on a Beast Knight. That's too obvious. You gotta be unexpected with your shit. You gotta be like, hey, put a claw on a fucking alchemist. That'll be a sight to behold. A shell break claw alchemist who can still spam magic skills. That's a interesting idea. Claw gladiator was a thing? Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Auto skill alchemist, but she throws shit at you. You know, can we just talk about how alchemist is, not only is alchemist one of my most hated classes, but alchemist is like, when you think about it, one of the most disrespectful in the game. Because alchemist doesn't fight you like how normal classes does. What she does is she takes bottles of potions and she lobs that shit at you, and you take a status effect from it. Think about how disrespectful that is for a second. Imagine you're a boss. You're chilling in your boss room. You see this player come by. You just think it's something like a ninja or a sniper or a high wizard or something like that. And you cracking your fingers and shit. Sorry, I smacked my mic. But you cracking your hands and shit. Getting your body and shit prepped. You're like, yeah, I'm finna fuck this player up. Then, this player busts out claws. So you assume Monk or Beast Knight. So you go, okay, bitch, bring it. Then you notice in the palm of her hand, between her claws, there's a bottle. And not only is there one bottle, there's multiple bottles of different concoctions. And then she just lobs that shit at you for fun. And then she auto skills you down. That's disrespectful. I know, right? No Spina to buy all this. But yeah, fucking Alchemist is one of the most disrespectful classes in this game. She's just a class that's like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight a boss and I'm gonna throw shit at it until it dies. Until it can't take being hit in the face with glass bottles anymore. Like, it's so disrespectful. It is really disrespectful. I mean, I would imagine so, because a class can literally only use majority of their skills with fucking items. So you basically have to have a bunch of fucking inventory slots to even make the class useful. We don't talk about Ministry either. I still can't believe I actually made 2 streams of me being a minstrel. Ugh. Nasty. I must have been strapped for content that year because I can't believe I ever decided to do that. I mean, they don't need a boss for that. We have high wizards for that. Have you heard Imperial Ray? You know, I'm really enjoying this 22k HP, 1500 evasion. I'm really enjoying this build right now. I'm enjoying it. How about y'all? I'm enjoying it. It seems to be working out swimmingly. You know what else seems to be working out swimmingly? The fact that these fucking mobs won't let me do shit. What power in the raid yesterday? Oh hey, we're 273. Would you look at that? Nah, fam, I think you mean the power of that big PP energy gladiator that was in the raid yesterday. That gladiator had big PP energy. Like it's crazy. $120 vit max int strength. That seems so I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. If you can make that work, more power to you. My brain can't compute it. $120 vit, max strength, max int, and then whatever's left in dex and agility. I can't compute that. My CPU must not have enough processing power for a build like that. You're going 420 and 256 vit, 300 agility, 200 dex, 300 dex. That's more reasonable. But basics, he's just doing a very interesting off the wall build. He's like me when it comes to fire element. It's like, hey, do you guys know that fire element exists? And he's just like, hey, did you guys know that throwing and auto throwing enchanters existed? You didn't, because you do now. Please presenting. I mean, I just wanted to, I'm curious to see how this max damage throwing enchanter works. I'm curious to see how this works. I'm really curious to see if this could potentially. I'm curious to see if this build that you're concocting could beat Azrael's standard dark elemental build, for instance. I'm curious to see if it's gonna outbeat his build. Because, you know, in a controlled environment, or if he's fighting a boss that doesn't do shit to him, he can do 10 mil damage in 10 seconds. So, you know, let's see how well your build stacks up against that. And then my build is slowly rising to power. I gotta top some loose ends, though. I mean, yeah, that's your challenge. Your purpose of your build is to beat everyone else in damage. You said this build is maximum damage, so let's see it. Let's see maximum damage. Let's see you out damage everyone else in the game with that build. That's what we would like to see. And what element are you gonna choose? That's another good question. You're already going throw auto, which is that of itself already weird. What element are you gonna choose? You better dust that enchanter off. So you're gonna try to build a max damage multi-element enchanter. So you're gonna make quad element? So let's see. Phantom's no avatar element. Shout out from the Water Tribe. Oh, fuck! Phantom. What are you doing right now? Are you working on your enchanter? Nothing? I'ma boot my Beast Knight. I wanted to see how fast you could nuke a third eye. Not a third eye, a party yard eye. I wanted to see it. I don't think I got to see it, because I think you went to sleep yesterday. Dario, good luck with water. Phantom's already having some issues with that build. Yeah, because I want to see this. I want to see this. God damn it. We've seen your enchanter already a whole bunch of times. I want to see something new. I'm invested in Phantom's enchanter because his shit is fresh. His shit is fresh, just like mine's. His shit is fresh. Like, there's no other enchanter out there like him. He's full on water. And I'm loving that. Okay, why did the game lag and then force me to auto-target another... What's his face? As if I wasn't attacking one already. Water is always fresh. I see what you did there. I like that. I see what you did there. Nah, Dario, your water set that's second hand, fam. That's second hand. Phantom was the first to come up with it, so I'm deeming him the one and only water enchanter. He's the one and only water enchanter. I was gonna deem you, Dario, win, because that's what I thought you were gonna go for. I have both neutral and fire, primarily fire, so... Someone could take neutral from me, but I don't know if anyone's willing to do that. What the fuck is the pirate hat? What that? You got me curious. Let me search this up. Pirate hat. If you're trying to get this for water, that ain't the move, good buddy. If you're trying to get that for water, that ain't the move. You should try Ice Cape. Like, Pirate Hat ain't worth it, especially since it doesn't even... All it gives you is the auto skill, that's it. For all that, you can just put a Water Extol on a Tainted Barrette and be good. Or put a Water Extol on Sage Hat and be good. Like, it's not even worth it. No, I didn't test it, it's just useless. Like, look at Ice Cape and compare Ice Cape to Pirate Hat, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see why I'm saying just go Ice Cape instead. If you're seriously planning to make a water build. Like, it makes no sense. Because Pirate is pretty much a shittier version of Ice Cape. It's Ice Cape, like I said before, it's Ice Cape without the water magic. You're pretty much just trying to get a 2-slotted L'Oreal crystal as an additional. Because what's the point in getting a 2-slotted Pirate Hat that only gives you the proc rate, and then you have to add a whole bunch of damage onto it when you can get an Ice Cape that has some damage and it has the auto proc rate, and all you have to do is add more damage to it because it comes with a proc rate. What's up, Nita? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Like, if that Pirate Hat was a special, okay, yeah, sure. If it was a special like Spell Sword, Ring, okay, yeah, go for it. But no, getting Pirate Hat to try to use that as a damage additional especially for water, no, you'll be disrespecting Phantom. That's disrespectful. You're going to the non-existent water tribe. You're going to Phantom's door. He's the water tribe chief. You're going to his door and spitting on his door and then walking away. That's what you're doing. I mean, yes and no. You're less likely to just get a 2-slot from making it, but if you go pay to win, if that's what you want to do, then you can get it 2-slot eventually. So you don't even have to worry about the 2nd slot if you absolutely want 2 slots. But if not, it's still way better to go Ice Cape than to go Pirate Hat. Oh, big boy. I mean, hates Phantom. That's why I said it's pay to win. Because it's out there only for the people who's willing to blow the money to do it. Indeed, Phantom. So, he's gonna be doing, what, 20% less damage? I look at it as about the money, because that RNG, there's such massive RNG. It's like you get an ice tape slotted, and then you gotta spend upwards of around like a fucking $100 or so just to get a slot, the second slotter from fucking Pearl. Oh, I didn't fucking limit break? I thought I limit broke. Oh, I did limit break. I thought I could ult. Stretch. But anyways, Phantom, let me know when you're ready so I can grab you. Let me know when you're ready so I can grab you. You know, I forgot your MP existed. I'll be completely honest with you. I've noticed you're dropping MP a lot. Do you lose MP per second every time you use Hidden Arrow? Is that one of the drawbacks to that skill? You seem to be losing MP a lot. No? Maybe just low MP pool? Oh, you just lose this HP. Oh, 1 per second, 1 second recoil, or 1%. Oof. That hurts. Wait. You lose 1% HP if you don't auto attack? If you don't double attack? Cause if it's like that, then why the fuck is it ass backwards? Realistically, the debuff would be... Huh? That is such a weird... That is such a weird... So, as long as you double attack, you're fine. But if you don't proc double attack, you're dead. That is so weird. But okay. Checks out, I guess. So having stupidly high crit helps double attack. Well, I have dummy high crit. I have 340. I I have stupidly high crit, so my crit ain't nothing. Ain't nothing to be worried about for me at the very least. I mean, 340 is good enough for me. That's close enough. I'm just 60 points out. If I needed some crazy shit like 450, then okay, maybe I am a bit low. But if you're just 400 and you're alright, and I'm 340 right now, then yeah, I should be good. And now has all his set to 400. No, I'm saying, I know, I said that. You have 400, I have 340, but that 60 point of difference probably ain't going to be that massive for me. I'm probably still going to be doing like 50, 60, 70 Ks with it, especially when I got cold prod going, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. God, the Yarde spawn right here is ridiculous. I'm going across. Look how many fucking Yardes is over there. Oh, wait, is that a big one over there? That's a big one over there just chilling and we didn't notice. Any tips for Glad? And it's a big rock. Oh my god. Please tell me, how did we miss this? And this. How? And I also hit the Yarde. Fuck. And Mother Russia, you do not make Glady build. Glady build makes you. Cheeky breaky. Cheeky fucking breaky. Bad camera angle? Question mark? Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know how we didn't miss, how we missed these big motherfuckers. Casually. Casually just misses two big guys chilling on map. Just like how you drink, but the vodka doesn't, you don't drink the vodka drinks you. It's just a bottle of green vodka just holding you in a cup, sipping you. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. That would be a good sight to see. I managed to get a few Kadals in beforehand. Fire hurts like a bitch. dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love how you looked at the stats of Ice Cape and then you sat and you just big thumped about it. And I bet you said in your head like, maybe they're right, maybe I should just use Ice Cape. Fuck it, I'm gonna try Pirate Hat first. That was funny as shit. This man just had a big brain moment. He was just like, you know, they're not really wrong about the Ice Cape, but I want to be a pirate. I know, right? Who wouldn't want to be a pirate? Dario's just like, nah. Oh, you already had it in mind? No, I didn't want to attack big guy. Well, I guess I'm attacking big guy. Yep, I see big boy. Because my auto attack wanted to see him too, apparently. I have no clue what the fuck is going on with my neighbors upstairs. I wish they would stop banging. Whatever the fuck they're doing. Yeah, my man's is the Hokage of the hidden fucking paperwork stack in the village, in the Leaf Village. My man's decided to become a Hokage so he could do paperwork for the rest of his life. It's funny how that works. He thought Hokage was gonna be this great thing. But then he wound up being stuck in his office 24/7. Why do you always say I will attack big guy in a different voice? If you watch this video series right here, you'll understand why. Let me find it. And you have to start from the first one all the way through to understand it. Because that's the only way you're going to understand the meme. This is the only way you'll understand the meme. So it goes that one, that one. And then, by the way, this is me when I finally get the fire edition that I want. just food for thought. That's me when I finally get the additional that I want for my enchanter. Oh, 1 minute left? Oh, shit. I haven't really been taking this shit seriously like I should have. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have you done? You're gonna get us moided. This man trying to get me big killed. Found it. Found what? Oh, you found your spell boost. Nice. God damn, it took you that long to find it? Where the hell did you have that thing stashed at? Alright, so since you're on your way, I'm gonna kick my beast net. It was on your bishop. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest with you, I shouldn't have sat here and ate this big ass bag of Sour Patch Kids because I was already kind of sleepy beforehand. Eating sugar makes my sleepiness a lot worse. It just made it a lot worse. I went from like tired normally to omega retired. And I can't take a nap because I'm streaming. Sad face. This is the price you pay to make content. Wait, what's the exact opposite? What, the whole sugar thing? Yeah, it's supposed to work the other way around, but no, it doesn't make me hyper, it makes me sleepy. But the fucked up thing is, whenever possible, I do eat a lot of snacks, so you kinda can understand why I'm always so damn tired. What the fuck is going on up there? There's gotta be a bunch of kids above me, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Did y'all hear that in the mic? It was a loud ass thud, like when somebody fell on the fucking floor hella hard. No, y'all can't hear some of it. My mic isn't picking up all the sounds, it's picking up some of it though. Y'all heard that big thud? Yeah, I was like, that wasn't anything from me. Babe is fine. She's chilling. She's watching the videos. I got new annoying ass neighbors upstairs that's fucking acting like it's Chuck E. Cheese up there. You're good. I hope nobody come knocking on my door thinking I'm the one who's making all the goddamn noise, because I am absolutely chilling. I'm gonna be mad as shit if somebody knocking on my door and say, hey, why are you making all this noise? I'm like, bitch, it ain't me. Try one floor higher. I guess they never heard of the term weight management because every time they fucking step, it feels like they're legit stomping. Fucking hell. Nah, fam, it ain't that going on up there. It's a bunch of fucking kids jumping around and shit. Oh, Dario, that is great. Oh, that is so fucking great. That is great. That just made my day single-handedly. That one joke just made my day. So if someone answers the door, say I can't answer because of social distancing. Oh my goodness, that single-handedly made my day. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. Hold on, put on my glasses. Change the doorbell to, oh god. Say you have coronavirus. What the fuck? For some odd reason, one of my items is bugged and I can't trade it. So anyone have an NS craft guidebook? Remember the Sin only raid you did? Why not do an enchant only raid this? Yeah, we have. What, we have one coming up. I think it's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's tomorrow. The enchant only raid is tomorrow. No. I don't have the nut button. Naomi, what the fuck? Where the hell are you? Okay. There's gonna be a sniper only raid eventually. Eventually. There is going to be one. But right now we're on Gladiator for Sunday and then tomorrow for Enchanter. So everybody who's playing Enchanter, get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow's finna be fun. Don't know which raid we're doing exactly, but all I know is we're gonna do a raid tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. Adventurer only raid? Lord, no. Heavens, no. Naomi's gonna get herself killed again. Oh no, never mind. Crossfire saved a life. Saving lives. You son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you even more by the fact that I know you're not using those wings. You're just wearing them for fashion with the telescythe, aren't you? You motherfucker. God damn it, Phantom. Who's gonna use that charge? I already used mine. And I don't have an ult in the party anymore. Nani the fuck, excuse me? Is that a throwing weapon in your hand, good sir? Did you just use wind element? Good buddy? Yeah. Create the party area. Did you just betray the water tribe? Did you just betray the water tribe? I see and smell betrayal. I smell treason and betrayal. Making sure ain't no big yardies in the distance. Yeah, I think we need to put Phantom on trial. Oh nope, never mind. He swapped back. He's good. He was just a spy for the wind elementals. He was an undercover spy, acting as a wind elemental when he's really water. It's cool. He showed his true colors. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be letting you deal all the damage. Well, I fucked up this one, so the next one is all yours. All yours. Alright, fam. Do it, Naruto. Kill it. You're chipping them fast. Fairly. Now let's help you out a little bit. There we go. Give you some MP. There you go. Big porcupine? Where? Where do you see? I'm killing it. I want to no, but I want to see you finish off your Yarday first, because I have another test for you too after this. By the entrance? Oh yeah, I'm murdering that damn thing. I'm purging it in flame. Literally. Almost done. Just a little more. Nice. Alright, let's go kill this big boy. Real quick. And then I want to test another theory on you. Now where's Big Porky? Oh, that wasn't Kadal? You wasn't limit breaking at all? I thought you were limit breaking. You could have had me fooled. Oh good, I'm so glad you set me on fire. I didn't have to do it myself. That was your bangle you was just using? Yeah, I did notice all the windows on the bottom of your feet, but I thought the game was just like lagging a little bit and I couldn't see your limit break. But let's see it. Let's see the limit break. Are you going to use enchant weapon for this or you're not going to use enchant weapon? Okay, 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 okay. Alright, water element, let me find out. Let me find out you got damage back there in your back pocket. Okay, I see you. Let me find out. How many limit breaks was that? 2? 3? I see, he just uses first on this one. Let's see if you can at least half health it from your first limit break. Getting there. You may have to limit break soon. Yeah, he has to limit break again. Alright, that's your second limit break. Let's see if it kills. Yep, 2 limit breaks and you kill. Nice. Really nice. Oh fuck, I just gave you fire element. That was my Bengal. I did 49k mad damage. You just wish you had spell boost on a pet. That still wasn't bad though. Yep, an earthquake bell is expensive as fuck to upgrade. I fucked up. Yep. I waited too long to limit break. Alright, we'll see when you get back. Do 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 do. Bitch, stop auto-attacking. Oh, already limit broke. Oh, I'm damn dumb. You don't have any magic attack Extils? I only have just the one Soro. Not including my AIs, I just have the one Soro. Negati ring. No, I'm saying, I know that. I'm just, you saying you don't have any magic attack Extils. And I'm saying the only thing in my build that has magic attack crystals on it is pure raw magic, is my Soro on my flame. But everything else is Ifrit. Because I remember you don't, even though you have a Telescythe, you didn't you don't have a water charge on it, so you decided to add L'Oreal on it. Speaking of which, I want to see how fast do you kill without using enchant weapon. Because enchant weapon, it adds the random proc effect. But what happens if you use just water, auto skill, and just go? Let's see how fast you can nuke. I've tested this before, and usually it's like almost near enough the same time. Yeah, it does lower your damage, but at least you'll be able to proc all the auto skills that you're supposed to proc without no random ones popping into the mix. It been got an upgrade. Earthquake Bell 2 been in the game. It's just some bitch to mate. Yeah, the damage is definitely lowered, but it's doable. A while ago? Yeah, this shit takes me multiple Kadals to finally get killed. Or multiple limit breaks. I'm only using everything else except for enchant weapon. Because when you don't use enchant weapon, you're able to proc all the auto skills that you built and put in your build, but you won't proc any of the random ones that comes from enchant weapon. And you also lose the bit of damage that you get from enchant weapon too. But like I said before, at least every swing you do, when you don't have enchant weapon active, it's just all the auto skills that you put in your build. Those are the only bits of damage that you do. So of course it's only showing his base attack, his normal swing. It's not showing his auto skill damage for us, but as you can see, he's not using enchant weapon, and all you see is his water procs. That's it. Because enchant weapon is pretty much Magicka Hood made in skill form. It's Magicka Hood made in skill form. It procs every random auto skill it can think of, but and increase your damage cap, but like I said before, it gives you the random it gives you the random auto skill. But if you don't do it, you could still do damage. You're just, of course, you're gonna do less. And he got earthquaked. There you can. It's his blue effect. That little blue swirl that you're seeing on the stream, that's his auto skill. That's the water auto skill that you're seeing. That's his primary auto skill that goes off. Mine's is usually flame. What's up, Skills? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. This game is like near enough 30 years old. Yeah, you won't see the damage in a log because the game only shows an enchanter's enchant weapon damage and their normal swings. It doesn't show like all the auto skills because of game lag. So even though we can't see his numbers, they're probably in the 20 to 30 Ks, maybe 40 and 50 if he spell boosts with his special status and then procs Dizzy. We're not counting 20. We're not counting fucking Android. We're not counting Android. I'm talking about from Iruna from his, if it's fucking Inception. I mean from when it was on fucking I mean from when it was originally first made on phone. This game is damn near 30 years old. No. I started playing this in 2011 when it came out on smartphones, pretty much. It said it was released in 2008, but no. I played it when it was in 2011, but this game has been out because this game was originally developed on a special flip phone that could actually play it. So this game is a lot older than what everybody thinks. It's not from 2008. It's way older. Way older. I love how I got earthquaked. Yeah, this game is as old as dirt. But it doesn't have the reputation it should have, even though it's that fucking old. And I fucked up my thing. And I gave myself, what's his face, while I'm killing myself. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Oh, you die. I got you. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the earthquakes. It's not a joke. See? Yeah, I'm here. Yep, exactly. Heal me, please. Heal me, plucks. Thank you. Alright, now we can do our normal shit. We play tested this, and everyone saw. You did not have the heal. You didn't have the heal on what's its face? Yeah, on hotbar. But yeah, boys, that's what happens when you use when you don't use enchant weapon. What I like to call the Magicka Hood skill. If you don't use Magicka Hood, that's what happens. You'll always see the auto proc that the auto skill that you build for, but you'll lose damage. Yep, they do. Yeah, enchant weapon makes everything stronger, but the downside of enchant weapon is that it makes any auto skill proc. That's the only issue with enchant weapon. Because Origin, it just adds the extra proc rate. It gives you the increased damage and it adds the extra proc rate. Enchant Weapon, it removes the damage cap of your auto skills. It boosts the damage of your auto skills by your int. And it has a chance of proccing any auto skill. Almost any auto skill that's set within its lineup. It doesn't proc every auto skill because there's way too many. But it just procs a certain 6. Which is Kadal, Star Cannon, or the four normal elements. That's what it does. And that's why typically when you build up an enchanter, that's why you always need like at least 4 to 5 charges of that one particular auto skill, because you need to counteract the enchant weapon buff. Because if you don't counteract this, then you'll see, like let's say for prime instance, I put on my neutral set. My neutral set does proc a lot of my neutral set does proc a lot of mana wave, but you will see a lot of we can't kick you just yet, because if we kick you, then okay, when we're done with PTA, that's what I was about to say. But yeah, if I use my neutral set, you'll see a lot of mana wave, but you'll also see a lot of other auto skills in the mix, because I only have 3 charges of neutral. And then enchant weapon is adding everything else in the mix of me using it. And then another bad thing is there's no neutral origin for enchanters. So that's a 4th charge that I don't have because it doesn't exist. But as you can see with my neutral set, it procs a lot more random it procs a lot more random stats than my actual flame set does. Because my flame set has 4 charges counting the flame origin. When you drink Coca-Cola, don't barf and smell it, Jesus. It's gonna strike seagulls. Oh shit, I was missing my fucking, what's his face? You got a bow, you wanna see what you can do with it? Alright, just give me 2 seconds, let me finish off this Yarday. I wish we had a Kadal set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish neutral would be one of the strongest elements in this game. Hands down. But the only problems with neutral that doesn't make it the strongest is the fact that with all the available neutral gear that's in the game, nothing procs any of the other neutral elements outside of Mana Wave. Spell Sword, Seal, and Neo Espada, they all proc Mana Wave. Neither one of them procs Domination, neither one of them procs Kadal. Enchant Weapon could proc Kadal, but it doesn't proc a lot for whatever reason on your neutral set. Even though it's a random chance, yes, but it doesn't proc a lot on your neutral set. It procs more on my fire set than my neutral set. And if Kadal was able to be procced by one of my pieces of gear, neutral would be the strongest element in the game, hands down, because you will always keep up special status. Always. All you would have to do is probably limit break that one time just so you can get the intelligence buff, and then you just auto attack. That's all you gotta do. That's it. You ain't gotta do anything else. And then the sword, then the Kadal buff would just keep going. Beyond, it's kind of impossible to build an all element set, and let me tell you why. First, there's no all elemental. There may be different pieces of gear that could give you like all elements, but there's like no crystals that does like all elemental damage up to a really high percentage. There is a few AI crystals, mainly sorrow crystals, that does all elements, but only does it by a little bit. It doesn't do a massive amount. And if you're trying to build an enchanter, you want as much raw magic attack and as much elemental attack for whatever element you're building for as possible. That's how you boost up the damage. Plus spell burst, if you can get spell burst into your build. But if you can't do that, then your enchanter is gonna suffer. There's no, like, you can't make a rainbow enchanter. There's no such thing because, like I said before, it's just too hard. You could, yeah, sure, you can grab an all elemental weapon, like for instance, you could grab Telescythe because it has all damage. It has 31% damage for every element, but it's not going to scale up too well because you're not focusing on one element. You're focusing on every element. So, and there's not a huge variety of items and gear and stuff like that that will allow you to do it. To allow you to do it properly. Like, yeah, we're basically saying it's better just to do one auto by itself. What's up, Blank? Welcome to the stream. Blank, Kadal is broken because of the fact that Kadal keeps your special status up. And of course, not only the special status breaks your attack interval as an enchanter, it also gives you damage up. It's basically another Kitsune Circa buff. And the reason why we're saying it's broken is because for a neutral element, Kadal is a neutral weapon, right? Let's say that one of my pieces of neutral gear out of the 3 that I had, either my sword, my seal additional, which I still haven't upgraded yet. I need to upgrade this thing so my neutral can deal more damage, or my spell sword ring. Let's say one of these could naturally proc Kadal. Every time Kadal procs, it activates special status. As long as your special status is up, you can keep your attack interval up. As long as your that special status is up, you can keep your attack interval up. Not only that, it'll increase your base magic attack too. And you can just keep doing damage and keep doing damage and keep doing damage. And that's what makes Kadal broken. That's what makes it broken. Especially because it'll always keep up your damage. In both attack speed and magic attack. So like legit, if theoretically speaking, if I was able to proc Kadal on my neutral set, all I would have to do is limit break Kadal one time to get the initial special status, and then just auto attack with the neutral set. And let the neutral set keep refreshing special status. And then maybe every now and then I swap to my buff set just to get the strength buff, but then I go right back to neutral. And then all I have to do is neutral, magic blade, neutral, magic blade, a little bit of buff, neutral, magic blade, and then the mob is dead. And you only really use limit breaks so you can keep up their attack interval, but if you only can use this once, then you'll just pop it just merely for the intelligence buff after your first limit break. I mean, after your first Kadal. But neutral could have been the strongest element in the game, but the devs just fucked up on it. They didn't build it. They didn't give a whole bunch of neutral attack crystals on, and then with a little bit of gear that is in the game that does give neutral, all of it does magic wave. None of it, from what I've seen just yet, does anything else outside of magic wave, outside of mana wave. I haven't seen not one that does domination, because domination's neutral from ninja. I haven't seen one that does Kadal unless it's from the enchant weapon buff. All you see is just what's its face. No, Nim doesn't have it. I can show you Nim doesn't have it. Or Neil, if we're talking about Neil Espada. Neil Espada doesn't have it. But if Nim isn't... If Nim is something completely different, I don't know. We would have to check that. Phantom, you said something's the best in game chat. What was the best? Says something about, I want to see what to do to make mana wave the best. I mean, theoretically, here's how I'm building mana wave, because mana wave actually does a shit ton of damage, right? It really does. What I'm doing is I got a Sorrow on the Neo Espada, right? I have an Amito. The Amito has an Ifrit, unfortunately, because I don't even think there's an armor that gives neutral element, and even if it did, I probably wouldn't go for it, because I'm not giving up the auto skill and damage and magic attack that comes from Amito. But Nia with Amito, then my seal. I have to update my seal to max, so that way I can get the 15% or 10% neutral magic that I'm missing out of this. You get this, then you get Spell Sword Ring. These are the only 3 neutral charges you have. What you do for the seal is the same thing I was planning to do for the fire additional, and the same thing you were planning to do for your ice cape. You would add pure damage to it. You would add, in my case, I would pick, of course, Mugi's crystal, but in your case, you would pick Dunkless 2. So you put Dunk 2 or Mugi's crystal on the additional, and then if you manage to get a slotted Spell Swords ring, you do the same thing. You add either a Dunkless or Mugi. Oh, no. You wouldn't add a Mugi, because it's only for additionals. You would add a what is it, a Gear Jarma? You would add a Gear Jarma. Yeah, Neil is the last form of Daya. And this has been in the game for a long time, I believe, and I've had this for a while now. And if you're building neutral, this is the best sword. You get 35% raw to neutral from the sword alone, and you get a neutral magic charge, which of course is mana wave. Yeah, if your Tellus was 2-slot, that'd have been perfect for you, because then you wouldn't even need... You'd be good on weapons, as far as your weapon go, because you would have the charge that you need and the damage. Then that would mean your Telescythe would be, in essence, would give 50%. What would be, like 55% or something like that? Let me check Telus's damage. What is it? Telescythe. Am I spelling Tesla Scythe wrong? How do you spell Telescythe? Telescythe, that's how you spell it, okay. No? I'm spelling it wrong, apparently. Okay, that's how you spell it. Here we go. Yeah, because you already get, for level 2, for a Telescythe, you already get 31% to... You already get 31% to water. So that plus the Sorrow, that would be 51% right there. Yeah, that would be 51% right there. If theoretically you had a 2-slotted Tellus, you would have the auto proc and you would have the damage. So you would have 51% just to water in total, which is absolutely crazy. That's a lot of damage. Like, I don't even have that on where is it? I don't even have that on Flame, because on my Flame Swallow I only get 30 plus the 50. Or plus the 20, so I get 50 total. I mean, I'm a couple points out from you, but you're still a little bit higher than me. If I was to put a Sorrow on my Tokyo staff, I would be higher. There's gonna be a Tellus 3. Oof, so I know that thing's gonna have a massive base magic attack. Probably like 40% to element. Coming out in a year or so. I'll be excited to finally get Amito up and finally get nearly my 20% spell burst from Amito. I can't wait for that. I'm so hyped to get that. Oh, you're just guessing this isn't confirmed? Thought this was like confirmed or some shit. I thought like somebody went into JP or somebody from JP had a Tellus 3 and it's been spotted, it's been confirmed. Even if it doesn't, even if Telescythe doesn't get a third up to it, it's already strong as shit. The only bad issue with Tellus is it doesn't have a it doesn't have an auto proc for whatever you want it to be. That's like the only downside to it. doesn't have an auto for what you want it to be, for what you want it to have. You gotta add that shit in. No, I can't imagine, and I don't want to see an Iruna VR. And I love VR. I never want Iruna to ever graze VR. I don't want Iruna to even disrespect VR to that extent. I want Iruna to stay as far away from VR as possible. You heard Iruna 2 is supposed to come out on the Nintendo Switch. The Switch. Is this whole Iruna HD or Iruna 2? Is this even canon? Like, is this something they actually said they were gonna do? Or is this something that just the player base has been floating around saying? Like, oh hey, they're potentially gonna make another Iruna. Oh fuck, I fucked up. They have been confirmed? Yeah, that's dummy obvious. I don't hate Toram, I just hate the devs, so I don't really care for any of their other games. Trying to find the screenshots. Yeah, that's the sad thing. We have to be on the same server for them to listen to us, to our opinion. And then even still, they probably don't even pay too much attention to our opinion. It probably is like a majority rule sort of thing. If JP complains about it more so than English, then they'll actually do it. But if English complains about it a lot, they probably won't do shit hardly. That's what that probably is. That's just my guess. That's the thing, we never get no love, but yet this is their oldest game. If they were even the original company who designed this game. This is their oldest game. Yeah, I want to join you, but XP difference is too high for me, or too low. Can you not chunk my stone skin? Thanks, appreciate it. Sorry, bad enough. I gotta set myself on fire if I want to do max damage. Like my ultra maximum damage. I was wondering why my damage was low. I didn't have what's its face active at the time. I mean, it all depends on your level, Blank. If you're low level, you really won't get XP here. You would get XP here, actually. Yeah, you can get XP here. You're perfect level to get XP here. If you were anything lower than 240, I would say probably not. But yeah, you're good. Because the level difference is like between... You gotta be between like 10 to 50 max. And like I could go to party area ball warrior, but I would probably only get like 400 to 600k, especially in a party with everybody else. And then it's not like we're full profession bonus too, so that's another thing. And the profession just swapped to, wow, this is such an all-ball class group. Necro, Alchemist, and Monk. Necro actually, I think, got slotted in twice. This is the second time Necro got put in. But yeah, you can make XP here, because I believe I started grinding Yardays with y'all since I was like since I was like 240, 250 on my enchanter. Had to have been. And I've been grinding here ever since. And I only ever grind really in party area. Unless I'm like really close to leveling up another time in normal area, I'll just boost it up to normal area. But if not, like if I'm like 20-30%, I'll just go straight to party area, even if I'm going solo. Summoners almost every time I check. Oh, like your party charge or your summoner is almost always up? Good. Good thing, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing. Oh, speaking of charges. You know what I'm about to do, chat? I'm about to swap my hotbar build a little bit. Because I've noticed that keeping my... I'm gonna do it in a sec, but I've noticed... See, Kadal just activated, so it just refreshed my status duration for special status. That's what I was talking about earlier. If Kadal was to be procced manually all the time, neutral could be like one of the best element, will be the best and strongest element in the game, hands down. Hands down. If it could be procced manually, oh my god, Mana Wave would just be so fucking strong. But unfortunately, we don't have a Kadal proc. But, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I'm going to swap my things out. Because I've noticed that with playing Enchanter, it is honestly annoying as shit keeping, what's-its-face active whilst you're trying to, what's-its-face? Can somebody explain Kadal to you real quick? Okay, so Kadal basically gives you magic overheat. Magic overheat gives you increased magic attack for an enchanter. It also gives you a special status buff for 15 seconds. The special status buff that it gives you attack interval when your magic overheat is a certain percentage, mainly out being 100 or at least 90 or above. And your special status also gives you magic damage, if I didn't say that before. You can only use special status, use Kadal to its fullest extent once you're 260 because you need limit break in order for you to basically continuously give yourself a 15 to 16 second status bonus from Kadal. But from 220 or whenever you get it, I forgot what level you get it, but I believe it's 220. But from 220 to 260, you're pretty much just using it just to get your magic overheat to about 50 to 70%, just so you can get the slight extra damage from Kadal, from the magic overheat, for that time being, at least until you hit 260. Kadal doesn't become extremely useful until you become a 260 enchanter. Your enchanter won't be completely useful until you hit 260. Because Kadal is half of what you need to be a decent enchanter. You need limit breaks so your enchanter can be the bee's knees. Which is why I was so adamant about getting getting limit break as quick as possible in my enchanter. But that's pretty much the TDLR on it. It gives you damage, it gives you magic attack, and it gives you attack speed. And it also works in conjunction with another skill. It's half of your bread and butter combo. That's the simplest way I can put it. Magic attack, damage, attack speed, only if it's 90 to 100%. And then And then it's half your bread and butter combo. Also, quick tidbit. You don't want to use it too much because if you use it and it pushes you past the 100, it will clear all your buffs, including your stone skin. So another thing to keep in mind. Like, I'm at magic overheat 84% right now, right? If I was to accidentally click on Kadal right now without limit breaking, let's say I didn't have limit break right now. Let's say I was before 260. If I was to click Kadal right now to hit one of these mobs with Kadal to try to get the special status, it would reset your overheat back to 30 and clear all your buffs. So you have to be careful about your usage with it, because it could potentially get you killed if you forget how it works. And it's understanding is fairly simple. Understanding how it works is fairly simple. I'm sorry, I had broken English. Yeah, it is a big rip indeed. Oh, you sent the image? Alright, I'm gonna check it in a sec. Check it in a sec. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Having the ability of just turning off and turning on my auto attack at will is so much better. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I just gotta remember to turn the shit back on when I need it. Alright, let me check Discord real quick. Oh, that's supposedly the concept image for the new area? Huh. Looks nice. I mean, it is a concept image after all, so. Project Eternal. Working title, Pt.2. They have 15 million yen, quote unquote, to play around, but y'all won't fix Iruna? Huh? Oh yeah, our party area's up. Wait, we could. Nah, we can't kill one in 20 seconds. Not unless me and D kills one at the same time. For bosses that debuffs your boss. Oh yeah, that's another. Oh, I think I know what you're asking. If a boss can clear your buffs, they can clear everything except for your magic overheat. That's the only thing they can't clear. The only way your magic overheat clears is if you log out a server and relog into another server. Like completely disconnect from completely disconnect from the game and reconnect. That's the only way you can lose your magic overheat. Those are the only two ways. Bosses cannot clear it. Which is a great thing. It's a great mechanic that I'm glad that they put in the skill, because if they didn't, it would be annoying as shit for enchanters to deal with. Let's say Zalt. Zalt, neutral boss. Halfway through her HP, she clears all your buffs. If she could clear your magic overheat, it would be annoying as shit. Because you would have to try to rebuild that back up, whilst also trying to maintain your stone skin if she's hitting your stone skin, whilst also trying to maintain your HP and your MP to keep yourself from dying. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's the only thing they can't clear for enchanters. They can't clear your magic overheat. You could lose everything else, but they can't touch your magic overheat. Google Project Eternals switching uses. You see it was a real game. I'll check it out in a bit. Who's gonna use that charge this time? Oh wait, no, we were supposed to be kicking Naomi. And grabbing someone else. Who the fuck were we meant to be grabbing? You use your charge, alright. We were supposed to be grabbing somebody. I forgot who we meant to be grabbing. Stretch. Yeah, go get you some food. I'm getting hungry my goddamn self. What's up, Blink? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. What's up, Dante? Welcome to the stream, fam. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why my intro is like that. I don't know why my intro is like that. I don't know I don't know when I started saying that and why. But I got so used to it. I got so used to saying it. Are you gonna be streaming more Iruna more? As much as I can, but I do need to also make sure that my bills are paid some type of way, so, you know, yeah, that's also a thing. It is original, but it's long as hell, just like my intros. My intro for YouTube videos, it's long as hell, or for certain streams. Because sometimes I do say my intro on my, at the beginning of the stream too. I haven't been doing it kind of recently. I've just been kind of like creating up my own thing as I go along, but you know. Big boy? Where's the big boy? Oh, that's a big bell. That's a big bell. That's a clucking bell right there. I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme your sweet, juicy 500k XP. What new coin thing? Oh, y'all just reminded me. I need to go down to what's its face. I actually need to leave party area for a second. Like, leave party completely. I need to go down and check to see if I can open up, there you go, he's dead. Oh, he gave me 700k. I need to go and check and see if I can, do tower today. I need to check for tower. No. I completely forgot. Because the shit's gonna take me a whole month to finally fucking be able to get this crystal, unfortunately. And as long as, like I said before, as long as this Flame of the Calling crystal comes out red or blue, I'm good. As long as it comes out red or blue. If it comes out green, I'm fucked. Wait, I'm the party leader? Shit. Fuck. I'm the party leader. Asobi coin? Is Mobi coin? I don't know. I ain't never hear about this whole concept before. It's new to me. I'm hungry as shit and I need to go to the bathroom. I'm about to take me a quick little break for a few minutos. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna take me a little break for a few minutos. Because I really gotta go badly and I'm getting hungry, so I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I know it took a goddamn minute, but I am back. Let's see. La, 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 la. It's gonna be added in December? Okay. Joyo. Cut versus Yardies equals a bad recipe. I mean, it's me and Phantom that's primarily gonna be farming. And doing all the deeps. Oh, right. Thank you, thank you. No, oh. I was about to panic. Thought I did the wrong thing. I'm not used to the whole disabling my shit on the fly just yet. That's something new that I'm trying. It feels like when you're live streaming, I'm not playing alone and we can talk. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it seems that way. It seems to be that way. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing or not, but it seems to be that way. Kadal just procced, so my damage is gonna go a little bit longer. Almost killed that man in one fucking spell burst, or one limit break. Oh, would you look at that? Useless item. Cool. I don't want to be useless in a part that's less boring. We're gonna deal damage. We're gonna Kadal again. I know I'm probably smacking my keys hard as shit, but I'm just trying to get used to this. Do 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 do. Gotta do on them keys harder, boys. Gotta do on them keys harder. There we go. So a good thing asking for a friend, my PC being dumb. I'm here again. Welcome back, name. Ah, shit. I look away for a second. I'm mad at the guy. It didn't used to chunk my stone skin, now it just chunks it. I don't know what changed. Do 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 do. Yeah, because I totally wanted to attack the bell and not the fucking Yarde. Totally what I wanted to do. Attack the bell and not the Yarde. Kill it. Yeah, buddy. Ugh. Stretch. Oh, I got 6 skill points. What should I put them all? I mean, you already know we gotta put them on. We gotta put them on agility, baby. We're almost 600 evasion. And we hit what? With quick turn. Wait, what? Was I reading that wrong? Didn't it just say 600 evasion? I guess something else gave me evasion. I didn't notice it. I did pop quick turn just then, but I don't know. Wait, did I say almost 600? Yeah, I said almost 600. I'm tripping. Let me go put this food in the oven. I'll be back. Lug. Alright, boys, back again. Let's see. A lot simple buffs like snipers, enchanters, etc. Could have skill like bishop to spam all at the same time. When farming bosses, the last hit takes all your buffs, kinda annoying rebuffing everything again and again. That would be really OP. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what happened to Phantom. Phantom's gone now. It's just me and Krelly. Me and Krell. Shut up, Trunks. Oh man. Enchanter seems hard to play. No, Enchanter isn't really too hard to play. It just takes a lot of work. It just takes a lot of work and effort getting used to the swapping and all that. Enchanter isn't really too bad to play. Especially once you finally get her built up. Do 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 do. Yeah, because you kind of got to as an enchanter. Like, you got no other choice. Other classes... See, what makes Enchanter great is the fact that she, even though she takes a bit more preparation out of the classes, she got to keep, like, rebuffing in the fight. She has the highest single target burst potential out of every class in the game. Even though every other class, like, especially every other melee class, can pretty much buff up, and then their buffs last for a couple minutes, so they can go and farm and kill shit. And deal damage. Their burst isn't nowhere near as high as hers because she has much more setup in order to deal much more damage. So, in order to deal much more damage. So she has a little bit more prep time. She has overall better output than everything else. Because once you finally do get from swapping back and forth from your MP cost set to your damage set, once you finally just stick on your damage set, you're going to be dealing so much damage that anybody who was already attacking probably isn't gonna they ain't gonna be able to keep up, because you'll be bursting the mob down too fast, or yeah, you'll be bursting the mob or boss down so fast that that little lead wave that they got, that little lead and damage that they got wouldn't matter. How to fix stone skin fix? Oh my god, yes. Yes, you're so smart. Yes, that's how you fix stone skin. Just make it scale off two things. The amount of it you have in your int. That would be perfect. Gosh, aren't you a fucking developer for this game? Like, that is such a good idea. And it's so simple. It's so simple. Not the bullshit that we have now. That's so much more simpler and easier to understand. Hey, this skill scales off of your maximum vit and your int in your build. Like, yes. That's perfect. That's a perfect fix for this retarded ass skill. It scales off your vent in your int, and then as an added bonus, if you use a origin buff, it'll also increase the resistance from damage from origin, but while using an origin buff. Perfect. Perfect example of a well-balanced, not well-balanced, but a well-detailed, simple, simple instructions on how to up the skill, on how to min-max the skill. Not the dumb shit we got now. How to make stone skin for enchanter better, just use gladiator, I know, right? That's your other option. That's your other option, just use gladi. I'll just kill this Yardy within the... ain't no need of buffing all the way up just to kill this one. We'll do this, and then, yep. The only time enchanter I would say gets a little bit more complex is when you start doing shit like this to make yourself more efficient. Start adding auto attack on and off into the mix of your build. That's when I'd say enchanter gets a little bit more difficult to play. But as you can see, it's overall better. Because I'm actually able to keep myself up consistently. Wait, was that 4.3 mil or 400k XP? That was 4.3 mil probably that you just saw. You'll probably see it again in a sec. Yep, 4.3 mil. That's how much I get because I'm within the Yardes levels, the Yardes level bracket with the current event that's out right now. So I'm getting right now with Crowley and the party and another AFK enchanter. I'm getting 4.3 mil from a normal party area Yarde, not a big one. The big one will probably give me like 14 to 20 mil. This is why I love grinding party area so much, because you get so much XP so fast. Is that a big guy or a little? Are you big or tiny? Tiny. Couldn't really tell from all the way over here. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh wait, what? Did I not limit break? I thought I limit broke. I was like, where's my limit break? Let me just there we go. Jesus.
Did you jump?
Oh, because I almost fell asleep. I know, your food's almost done, though. I know, I know. Nice. Congrats, Dario. Oh, I'm so sorry if I fell asleep on y'all. I'm so sorry. If Babe legit didn't touch me to wake me up, I would have been gone in this chair. Like, I went to go close my eyes for like a quick second and wind up me damn near falling asleep. Hey, what's up, Azra? Welcome to the stream, fam. I'm not rich. You're the rich one. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm only tired because of that fucking candy. I shouldn't have ate that shit. Knowing goddamn well it was gonna make me sleepy. I knew I was wrong. I want to, but I'm trying to hit 255 or 275 first. I very much would like to, but I want to hit 275 first. Before I just go to bed. Plus, I want to eat and shower too. Another slot, you're mad. Why? Because of something that you couldn't get the drop beforehand and now it's just dropping like crazy? Now it's dropping like candy? I can get benefit slot, but I can't get a drop for Pyro Hat from the box. Lol. Yeah, that's pretty much how RNG works. Crab wave. Let me grab Baby Sweet out the microwave. I'll be back. I promise this time I'm not gonna fall asleep. sleep, chat. Whew. Alright. I'm back, boys. I'm not asleep. I just yelled like 2 seconds ago that I'm not asleep. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm well. I was just putting my pizza in the microwave. Microwave. I wish I had a microwave. The oven. Just like, yeah, I'm not asleep yet, goddammit. Okay. How come I popped my stone skin on my HP set? He one-shots damn near my stone skin. Can we talk about that? Can we? Can we talk about how that shouldn't work? Damn, he's alive. I'm still alive, motherfuckers. Basics, why the hell do you keep putting questions? Oh, you asked something earlier. Illness hit on bosses gives you paralysis, burn, poison. You use it Yeah, it reflects all at the same time. It's basically a fucking Uno no You card. So whenever you get hit with any of the ailments that Illness Burn could reflect back, which is burn, poison, and basically everything except for lethargic, fear, dizzy, illness hit can reflect all that shit back and then give you resistance for it for a certain amount of time. Oh, that's why it potentially one-shots my stone skin. I always found out always figured that to be bullshit. Oh, the party area timed out. Fuck. And I'm almost 275 too. I am not feeling like opening up another party area. I'm so sleepy. Probably am gonna end off the stream so that way I can eat and then lay down. And then get ready for the, No, not bleed. I don't think it can repel bleed. No, it doesn't repel bleed either. It only repels, everything except for bleed, lethargic, fear, dizzy. Isn't there another one that I'm not thinking of? I think that's it. It smacks everything else on back to a mob or boss though. Let me set a timer for my pizza. But yeah, that's what illness hit does. But yeah, basically anything a sniper can cure. Anything a sniper can cure, you can cure, but you reflect it back. And you gain resistance for a short amount of time. It's pretty much how it works. But boys and girls, we gonna finna wrap it up. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Enchanter meme stream. Indefinitely, so get your butts ready. I'm probably gonna set up a ow fuck, I hit my leg. I'm probably going to set up a schedule for it for tomorrow before I sleep. And if I don't make the thumbnail for tonight, I'll make it tomorrow. But tomorrow is meme stream or meme raid stream for Enchanter. So if you got your enchanters, you got your gear and stuff ready, come on down. We're probably gonna do, I don't know, we're probably gonna do either a Satirica raid or an Elban raid, for enchanters. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun on enchanters for tomorrow, and then probably a few, maybe hours or so after that raid, we'll do some more grinding. I'll hit 275 either before the raid or probably after the raid's over and start grinding some more. But I'm gonna try to hit 275 so that we can get closer to 280. And then I need to keep working on my gear. I still need to create at least +3 to +5 evasions for everything except for my Taina Barrette. Go to the corner. Goes to the corner and cry. Oh, don't be sad. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh wow, Phantom, you came back at like a perfect time. I'm just about done the stream. I actually fell asleep in the party area. I actually fell asleep while I was in the party area. Like, I went to close my eyes for a little bit, and then wound up falling asleep. The only thing that woke me up was Babe. She tapped me and woke me up. Because otherwise, I would have been knocked out. Like, the stream would have been going all night. I almost fell asleep in this chair completely. Never mind, don't catch me outside. There's Corona around. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's the plans for tomorrow, boys. Chancer meme raid, leveling, hopefully getting some more evasion star ability add-ons onto my enchanter to make her more evasive. She's currently 509, and then with quick turn I am 570. So if I can just get 500 more at the very minimum, I'll be happy. That way I could potentially do crazy shit like go into the Logwrath thing and tank the Logwrath thing myself. Top 10 live stream fails. Yeah, me falling asleep midstream. I think I did that before too. I think I did it before. I think I legit fell asleep on another stream before. I can't remember which stream I did it on. I think it may have been an Iruna stream. Actually. It had to have been. I think I was like, I'll be right back, and then I went into my bed for like a half a second and then wound up going to sleep. And then I re-woke back up and was like, oh shit. Yeah, me being sleepy is dangerous for a stream because I'll fuck around and fall asleep midstream. But I'm gonna do this tower thing. Do this tower thing offline. Eat some pizza, lay down, give me some rest, and stuff like that. And yeah, I'll pretty much see all y'all tomorrow. Hopefully we get at least about 8 enchanters tomorrow. At least. At least. Do you talk in your sleep? Nope. I'm quiet as hell in my sleep. I'm quiet as all hell in my sleep. He's like, says the stream's gonna end but play more. Yeah, because I'm tired. I'm only gonna play for a little bit more and then I'm going to sleep. I mean, as long as your enchanter what works will work. You're at least 220, aren't you? Or near enough it? Nope, not yet. Well, you got time between tonight, however much longer you're gonna stay up tonight, till tomorrow when I start up the stream. I'm probably gonna set the stream for like 5 o'clock EST my time. Of course, that'll translate to everybody else's time zone once it's set. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So if there's not any other statements or questions that anybody else wants to make, we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. Then falls asleep at the event and misses it. I know, right? I'm not gonna do that though. I ain't gonna do that. Alright, that's it. Well, I love everybody who came today. I love all of you. Appreciate everybody stopping down, grinding, and all that other shit. No, see you. Oh, Name has a question. What's the question? I think I'm almost done with this tower. Nah, never mind. Aw, big sad. Alright, boys and girls. I'm out. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. And yeah, prepare for Enchanter meme rate. Peace. Alright. Finally.